just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Ginobili. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Duncan. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Drexler. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Houston moving the ball around. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits it from... three-point range. Harden's... got the first basket of the game for Houston.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Ginobili the pass to Gervin. And another basket for San Antonio.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Ginobili with the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Inside. It's stolen by Duncan. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Malone. There's McGrady. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ginobili can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Drexler, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ginobili up top, guarded by Harden. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. And stolen by Olajuwon. To the inside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Outside Leonard from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. Ginobili against Harden. Olajuwon on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading by 3. Ginobili kicks to Robinson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. In the corner, Gervin with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Drexler. Robinson pulls it in. Leonard against Harden. Ginobili, the putback is no good. Pass to Drexler. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here is Harden. He's got 5. .23 seconds left in the first. And the shot goes down.
You don't see a ton of mid-range jumper from Harden, but he's great from distance.
Harden against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Over Harden. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 1. And don't... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Duncan. Irvin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Ginobili against Harden. Here's the 3. And Ginobili, good for 3. Ginobili's got 11 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And San Antonio has possession. Ginobili with the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Harden against Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden, that's good.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Ginobili with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Ginobili driving to the basket. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, you'll find it.
And the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
With the drive, out to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the first
And Harden with the stuff.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Outside Leonard. No problem knocking that one down. Leonard's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's McGrady driving the lane. Gervin pulls it in. And it's the Spurs ball. Manu Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden surveying the D. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Hands it from downtown.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Ginobili against Harden. And Ginobili. Here we go. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
McGrady against Ginobili. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Ginobili with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Good if it goes. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
37. The Spurs, 37. And let's welcome Red Panda.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Olajuwon. Drexler out there with Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Harden drives to the hoop.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the Spurs with possession. Ginobili left side. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. And here's Leonard from 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Driving inside. It's Gervin on the wing. 5 on the clock. Slammed in by Gervin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Got that one up quick. Ginobili's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Ginobili, takes it inside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the...
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Olajuwon, right side. Harden against Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside Leonard. Out to Gervin. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Malone finds Drexler. Some nice passing there by Houston. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Oh, my goodness. Man.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
The drive by Duncan. Ginobili looking around. Offline with his 3. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. The lead is 2. Back to McGrady on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. McGrady's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find. He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Drexler against the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Tim Duncan.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
A shot by McGrady, no good. On offense, here are the Spurs. Feeds it to Ginobili. Back to Gervin. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Gervin's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Spurs. From deep, Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. 3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. San Antonio leading. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The rebound by the Spurs. Gervin's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Leonard. Tries again. Robinson. Olajuwon with the block.
without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Spurs leading by 5. Leonard fires away from outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Kicks it out to Drexler. A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The pass to Duncan. Malone with the steal. Gervin with the steal. Leonard looking over the floor. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Passes it to Malone. Offensive rebound. Leonard against Drexler. Back to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Over Duncan. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Gervin. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden inside the three-point line. Bullseye. Harden's got 30 points.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Count the basket. Harden's got 32 points.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
A nice shot by Gervin. He's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And finished off by Drexler.
About the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Duncan goes in. And the dunk by Duncan.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Harden against Duncan. Harden dishes to Malone. Shakes him. Yes!
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
It's Ginobili outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The dish to Gervin with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Drexler outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're behind by 6. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down.
So the Rockets win the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center.
Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
Malone, pass to Harden. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Ginobili. Driving in. 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Lets it fly. And he connects with a jumper.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he drives in. Here's Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Great open look there. Harden's got 6.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Just over a minute and a half in. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fires for 3. Harden can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
There's the drive. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. And he jams it home with authority.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. There's the steal. Here's the break. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Ginobili. 5 points in the game. Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. And he can't get that one. And it's Houston's ball. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And the Rockets with possession here. Now here's Harden on the take. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. From the arc. The shot won't fall. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Leonard. goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
There's the three, and the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 5. Pass to McGrady. Looking to win the run. He can't hit that time. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2, and we'll get things started. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Pass to Duncan. Count it. Good. 6 points for him.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No good on the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
So it'll be 2 free, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. And the Spurs with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Ginobili. From outside, off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside for Harden. Spins. Spins to the rack. Robinson with the block. Here's McGrady. He's scoreless. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Houston leads by 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Pass to Ginobili. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ginobili's got 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 9 points in the game. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Pass to Ginobili. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. And he can't jam it through.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
To the wing on the left. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. The Spurs making a switch here. Parker's checked in.
Number 9, Tony Parker.
Picked his pocket. Back come the Spurs in transition. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Duncan. And the layup is good off the glass. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Parker passes to Robinson. Parker outside. Over to the left wing, Gervin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Parker against Harden. That shot's good by Parker.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Malone. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Malone. And here's Harden. Parker defending. Here's the three. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Third team foul.
7 seconds left in the first half. That'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1 spot. He shoots. Outside for Harden. Another three from Houston.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
It's stolen. The finish. And Harden with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. He's got 9. Outside Harden. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Plows through. Leonard lays it in.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition, refuses to be held back in that instance.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Parker passes to Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. McGrady's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Leonard right side from 20 feet. Again, the Spurs score.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Harden from outside. Out to the wing. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Parker. And he's all alone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Parker's got 5 points.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. There's a screen. Here's McGrady.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. 3-point lead. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
Both shots good from the strike.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Takes a step back. Here's McGrady. And again, another missed shot.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Cuts off the pass. Outside for Harden. To the inside. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Leonard outside. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Now here's Harden. Parker defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Malone. Pass to Harden. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio leading. Here's Leonard. Another shot. Out to the right wing. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. Pulls it from the top of the key. Leonard can't get it to go. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Fires from the wing. Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. On the wing, Harden. Here's McGrady. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Here's Duncan. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Rockets trail. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Corner shot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Leonard is curving. Pass to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Parker against Harden. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. To tie it up. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. With the drive. Oh, okay then.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
There's a screen. Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And the Spurs with possession here. 2-point game. That one's good for 2.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard passes to Duncan.
2 minutes.
And here's Robinson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Left side, Robinson. And there's another one for the Spurs.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Drexler. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. So it's San Antonio now. Good on the first, and that gives them a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's Parker on the attack. Leonard for three. Laces one from three.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments. Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string. You need to score it. No problem.
Out to Leonard. It falls!
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Count it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Back to Parker. Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Can't get the three to fall. And so...
Counting down
Rockets win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. Now here is McGrady. Malone finds Harden. Puts up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Outside Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Harden. To the paint. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Parker's checked in for Manu Ginobili. And he sinks the second.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
McGrady against Gervin. Into the lane.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Parker. And Leonard gets it to go.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Here's McGrady. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Gervin. Drexler against Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Out to Parker. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. The 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Parker against Harden. Out to Gervin. And another turnover here by San Antonio. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Harden draws the double and the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Duncan finds Parker. There's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Tries the spin move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again that how well he dunks the basketball.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A wide open look for Drexler. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 1:10 left to play here in the first. Harden surveying the D. Back to Drexler. Spins. Some solid defense from Robinson.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Leonard with the bucket.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Malone kicks to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Here's Harden. Duncan grabs the rebound. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. Parker with a clean look. No good with the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. From deep, traps in the tray. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Out to Parker. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Duncan outside. And Duncan throws it down.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Gervin with the steal. He feeds it to Parker. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Duncan outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
Duncan hits them both. The Rockets trail. And here's Harden for 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Gervin outside. Carries it from 3-point range. Gervin's got 8 points.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Harden outside. McGrady outside. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. And he drives in. Good work defensively by Gervin. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
Here's McGrady. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Leonard finds Duncan. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
McGrady right side. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Parker. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Parker with the 3. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Gervin with the steal. Parker with it. And Drexler picking him up. Here's Leonard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For 3. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Left side, Gervin. It's tipped. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. McGrady dishes to Drexler. The feed to Olajuwon. Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on David Robinson.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
That one is no good. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Drexler. From past the arc. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard, no luck. Rockets trail by 6. And there's the pass to Harden. Over Parker. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Parker with it. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin, and it's Dampier in at the point guard. Rockets trail by 6. Here's McGrady. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Dampier, the pass to Gervin. He kicks it to Dampier. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Harden, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with a young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Harden kicks to Malone. Over Duncan. Malone misses.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
McGrady against Leonard. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 5. Releases. And the shot falls short this time. Rockets trail by 16. The 3 from Harden. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from deep. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Dampier, the pass to Leonard. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio leading by 13. Gervin for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gervin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for San Antonio. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Duncan. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And the Rockets with possession here. From deep, Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shots good by Dampier.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Gervin passes to Leonard. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Pulls it up. Dampier, no good. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He ends up dropping in 2. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rockets trail by 11. They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Harden with the stuff.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Harden with it. Is against Dampier. Malone wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Gervin, the open look. Feeds to Duncan. Dishes it to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Here's Dampier. Off target from outside. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Down by 12. Drexler finds Malone. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. The three. San Antonio with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Passes it to Dampier. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Robinson on the wing. Hits the jumper in space.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Drexler gets the bucket.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Spurs leading by 12. Robinson on the wing. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Gervin.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Tries the spin move. To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Outside Leonard. Crosses over. That one goes. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of it.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Back to Duncan. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D, and in.
From deep, Drexler. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Dampier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. McGrady outside. Harden way outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Going inside. Robinson finds Leonard. Duncan outside. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's the Rockets on the break. Harden outside. Fires for three. Spins. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time is so impressive.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Rocket 2 takes the three. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. So they foul intentionally.
James Harden. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Both shots good from the stripe.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Out to Duncan. Gervin dishes to Dampier. Back to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Screen by James. Here's Nance. To the right side. Here's Price. Shot clock at 5. And Nance with the slam.
Tremendous athleticism possessed by Nance, a big-time dunker who loves throwing it down when he gets deep inside.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Shoots it from the high post. Count that one.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Here's Price. He takes it in. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Maravich. The shot no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the paint. Nance in the post. And there's a 3-second violation. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Stolen. And here comes the break. Shot is up. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. On offense, here's Utah. Take it away. James deciding where to go with it. The 3. The ball's knocked loose. Nance for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You know, you look at Doherty's assist numbers, and they are tremendous for a center. Brad has excellent vision of the floor.
Here's Maravich. The offensive rebound. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Irving, the pass to Price. He's got a piece of it.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Outside Irving. Driving inside. Pass to Doherty. And here is Irving. Pulls up on the wing. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. We've got a minute 48 left in the first quarter. Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. From downtown. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
1 minute left in the first quarter here. Here's Price. Driving to the basket. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Boy, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers leading. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Count that bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
23 seconds left in the first. Here's Price. Give him 8. Here's James. There's the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Connects from downtown. Maravich has got 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Price with 1 on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Ooh, poked away.
Mark Price, his first team foul.
Here's Stockton. No points yet. And the shot goes down.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Here's Price. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Count the basket.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And there's the screen. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
On the take. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 6 points.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Here's Price. And it's Cleveland with another.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The rebound by Doherty. And it's Cleveland's ball. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price. Back to James. Nance the screen. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Unloads from 13. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. And here they come. Offensive board. Pass to Price. Nance the screen. Price the pass to Nance. 1:43 left in the first half. Now Irving. 5 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Counted from distance. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Maravich. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. Here's Cleveland. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The first free throw is good.
And I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Robbed. Here's James. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The 3 is up. Maravich, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
James, outside. Down low. 3-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Maravich has got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. Deflected.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Irving. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Price. Nance the screen. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game. Nance has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Stockton. He has 6. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. This one for 3. They get it back. Gobert passes to Maravich. Second chance shot. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Maravich. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James passes to Nance. Back to James. 3-pointer. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Second chance effort. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Irving looking around. Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Here's Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
It's stolen by Nance. Here's Doherty, defended by Gobert. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nance, the pass to Price. James, outside, just 5 to shoot. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And the Jazz with possession. Here's Maravich. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Nance outside. Pass to Price. It's stolen away. In transition. And here they go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's both from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. So it's the Cavaliers now. 13 points was there. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Maravich. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Takes the 3. Price gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Appearing in control, but could still. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Utah 5 right now. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. To the inside. Gobert with it. A strong finish by Gobert.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such a plum. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
One of the things that catches my eye about Brad Doherty is his ability to be a ball mover at the center position. He doesn't just look to score. He's a 7-footer that can dish it as well as any big man that's played in the league. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Malone. And And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing in the stat sheet tonight.
Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Irving. And he's going for the lob. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And he comes up with a bucket. Maravich has got 19 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Irving for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Maravich. Malone, pass to Maravich. Gets the three to fall. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Inside, here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Maravich with the bucket.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Price. Nance, the pass to Doherty. Back to Nance. Intercepted. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here he goes. Pass to Malone. And again, it's Utah with a three.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Outside Irving. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yep, right through the net. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Nails it from three.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. And there's the drive. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Maravich. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Stockton to tie it up. Money. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Stockton DIYing it, doing it yourself, giving this team a big shot in the arm.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for three. Can't knock in the three. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton to take the lead. Let's go with a three. Oh my! What a shot!
Rising to the occasion, Malone delivering the clutch points.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They trail by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Irving for three. Oh!
Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Stockton in at the point. 5 on the clock. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Irving attacking, jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone outside. Poked away. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Stockton. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Irving. Malone passes to Gobert. Back to Malone. 6 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And here are the Nets. Launches it. KD sets the pick for Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
No coverage that time.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Kidd. Shoots it up. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Stockton with no one around him. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Irving dishes to Lopez. And now Malone pushing it up. No one got to stop him.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Irving against Maravich. Left side, Irving. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Irving with it. Picked up by Stockton. Here's Durant. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone right side. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And finished off by KD.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Lopez penetrating. Durant wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lopez passes to Durant. Plenty of space. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Irving against Maravich. And Lopez pulls it down.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Picks it out to Malone. Latrey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
3.
Maravich has got 4 assists in the game. And Kidd, here we go. In the corner, Irving with it. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 3. And there's the drive. Pass to Gobert. Malone wide open. And Utah another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving finds KD. Nobody near Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Maravich against Irving. Malone, a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Stockton.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
KD sets the pick for Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 13.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. And contact on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good for Irving. Jazz trail by 4. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Irving from outside the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Dr. James slams it in.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Stockton against Kidd. And here's Maravich for 3. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Durant kicks to Lopez. KD a screen on Stockton for 3. Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got the lead back up to 6 now for Brooklyn. Outside, Maravich. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Outside Irving. The kick out to Lopez. The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Jazz trail by 7. And here's Maravich for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Maravich has got a pair of triples in the second now for Utah. Down low. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's limb, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Stockton. He has 5. Maravich the pass to Karolinko. And it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Andre Karolinko, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Jazz trail by 6. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Kidd kicks to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Stockton outside. Driving inside. Gobert finds Malone. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Stockton. Launches a 3. Lopez passes to Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Stockton passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
And here's Malone outside. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Tipped away. Kidd with the steal. It's Erving, top of the key. Outside for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
In the corner, it's Stockton. And here's Malone outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
KD sets the pick for Erving. A pass to Durant. Inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Lopez kicks to Erving. Outside Erving. Right side Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Malone. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Stockton finds Malone. And Stockton, here we go. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. That's leading by 9. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Outside, Maravich. Outside for Stockton. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Here's Kidd. He's got 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Erving. Offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Tries the spin move. Great move there. That spin was something. Erving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
Well, Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Erving. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Right side, Kirilenko. Malone outside. Outside for Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Kidd. And here's KD for 3. High post Lopez. Nets passing it around. Lopez sends a screen for Irving. Shoots the 3. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Gobert. Maravich has got 19 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here is Maravich. Bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 14 points now in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Malone drives in, and it's Malone finishing it off.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Irving dishes to Durant. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Stockton.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Here's Irving. Out left to the wing. Lopez passes to KD. Lets it go with the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maravich kicks to Stockton. There's the drive. Outside Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
KD passes to Irving. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 15. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Durant down low, working on Malone.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Outside, Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Kidd against Stockton. Kidd kicks to Irving. Over Maravich. And that misses badly. Air ball. Utah trailing here. In the corner, it's Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his 1st foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the game. Outside for Stockton. Nails the tray.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And now Utah, fast break. Maravich against Kidd. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Connects from 3-point range.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 5. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
For 3, Kidd. No good on the shot.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Brian, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at point guard. Poke loose. Here's Durant, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Knocks it loose. Here's Kidd. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Brooklyn has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And James gets it to go.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Lopez for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Doherty.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Irving. From 18 feet away. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Irving for 3. Nance pulls down the board. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Nance. Hey, expanding his range. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Nance pulls down the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Price. Knocks down the long J. Price has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Irving. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Oh, there's the alley. And it's James with the jam.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Irving, that's good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Price gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lopez. Still no points. Here's Irving, driving inside, rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Doherty. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Durant's shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The kick out to Nance. The three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving into the lane. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kidd with a rebound. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's Price. 1 second left. The shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd driving in, and the layup falls. Kidd's got 6.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Price. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Left side Irving. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Durant against James. From behind the arc. Out left to the wing. Goes back up. Releases. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Durant, the pass to Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Leading by 5. Price gets the bucket. Price has gone 5 for 7 shooting. Durant for 3. Lopez in the post. Chalk up 2 there.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's James. That one off the back iron and out. So it's Brooklyn now. Irving for 3. Puts up a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Irving. Here's Price. He's got 11. Nance outside. Pass to Doherty. Nance against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nance. Plenty of space. That shot is off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Jason Kidd. personal foul. Team seconds.
Knocked loose.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Fires in the triple. And now a three-point Brooklyn lead.
The transition three. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Here's Price. 1:52 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Doherty, the pass to James. Over Irving. The shot by James, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
3 on 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Durant. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this game. Irving, the pass to Price. To halt the run, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The 3 ball. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Price, the pass to Nance. Out to James. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And that one's good by Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Jason Kidd. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
And stolen by Durant. And he lobs it up. And Irving powers it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Sinks the tray. Price has got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nance for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Cavs trailing. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. Nance, the pass to James. Here's Price. Clock at 6. Out to James. Pass to Price. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving with it. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 9 points in the game.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Irving. Now James. LeBron with... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
And Irving powers it home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Nance finds James. Back to Nance. To the left wing. It's stolen by Irving. Irving looking around. Going inside. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Irving with it. The kick to Durant from the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. And the net's another 3.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
To the wing on the left. Here's Price. And it's Cleveland with another.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Durant for 3. And Irving powers it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's James with the drive. And James throws it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And the shot's good by Irving.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Irving, the pass to James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Kidd. He takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
First team foul.
Outside Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Shot from the wing. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. From outside the arc, LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Nance. 15 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. And there's James on the assist by Nance. James has got 19 points. For 3, Durant. A rebound by Doherty. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Lopez passes to it. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant against Nance for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
James, a good look. And it's Cleveland with another.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Irving against Irving. Tries to spin move. And the finish by Irving.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Nance, the pass to Doherty. And slam dunk by James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant's about 90% at the line.
And he makes the first. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Irving looking around. Price, the pass to Nance. It's stolen by Irving. Irving goes in. It's stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. On up the court. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
He buries it from three. Durant's got 34 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Here's Nance. Sinks that one from the post.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Irving against James. Pass to Durant. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And it's good for two.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's James with the drive. Good work there as it goes. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Durant's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Nance with the slam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez passes to Kidd. Spins. Nance against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Price. That one's good.
Maybe.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Everyone, thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Person, and it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here is George. From downtown, Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And Holiday has it in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
You know, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Now here's Williamson. And it's Davis with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Drills it from outside.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Outside, George. Here he goes. And George with the stuff.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Oladipo for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 5. Driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in. George has got 6 points.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Williamson. That shot no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Davis gets a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He has 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Davis fires, not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-6 run. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Takes a three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Oladipo misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis dishes to Holiday. Davis sets a screen to the inside. And he can't jam it through. Here's the break. The kick out to Oladipo. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Outside Holiday. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. And the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal passes to George. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
Here's George. The kick out to Oladipo. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oladipo's got 6.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Nobody near George. Again, Indiana.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oladipo against Davis. Passes to O'Neal. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Out to Ingram. Will it go? It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to O'Neal for the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson outside. He takes it in and finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. He's feeling it. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo for 3. Indiana again missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Davis against Person. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Feeds it to Davis. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Davis has got his second basket.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Stolen by George. Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Indiana moving the ball around. Here is Daniels, guarded by Holiday. They grab their own miss. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Davis looking for an opening. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George passes to Person. On the wing, Daniels fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Oladipo. In the corner, George with it. Back to Oladipo. Over Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Person at the 3. Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading. Here's Person. Drills the 3-pointer. Person's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for Indiana.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On the wing, Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Davis against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Oladipo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Oladipo, the pass to Person. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's George. Dishes it to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Now the pass to George. Shoots the three, and Indiana another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. O'Neal dishes to Oladipo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And it's Indiana's ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's Daniels, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 4 this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Person. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside Holiday. And the three ball is good. Holiday's got 6.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
George against Holiday. That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Person. He has 6. Passes it to George. Fires away from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 16-point game. And they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Davis is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They get it again. Pass to Person.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul.
Pelicans trail by 16. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Oladipo. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
O'Neal misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Stolen by Holiday. Over George. And the shot is long. Indiana leading by 10. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Daniel hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so here is Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. George, that's a two-pointer. Money from the wing. George has got 30.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Davis against Oladipo. And Davis, here we go. Three-pointer. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Oladipo outside. They set the pick. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the three-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
And it's Davis missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 14. George from deep three-point land. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 33 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The half-court bomb falls off target. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And here's George for three. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 36.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
George from deep three-point land, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Griffin, a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Free. Fires from deep. Granger grabs the miss. George outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
And Griffin slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's George. He's got 5. Off target from three-point range. Oladipo against Paul. Launches it. Pacers with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Out to Oladipo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
George's shot is good.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Here's Free with the drive. Tipped. For 3, Oladipo. Leonard pulls down the board. Griffin outside. The kick out to Paul. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
George outside. Kept alive. That's tipped. Over to the left wing. Granger. And it's off from three-point range. The Clippers trail. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Takes a 3. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by Griffin. Right side Paul. Tries to spin move. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Hard not to call Leonard's number every time down the floor. He's become that dominant.
O'Neal passes to George. Drills it from deep. George has got 11 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Here's the 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Oladipo's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Free. Paul passes to Leonard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Leonard.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
George for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
LA foul. World be free. Second personal foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Pass to Free. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Griffin. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers, absolutely carrying the offense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's George going inside, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. The kick out to Griffin. Here's McAdoo, still without a bucket. Leonard, left side. 5 on the clock. Leonard going in. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Pass to Free. 4-3. From the corner. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Blake Griffin has a little bit of shake and bake in his game. Nice move off the dribble.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Off target from outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. For three, George. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to Griffin. Puts up a deep three. Out left to the wing. Here's Leonard. They swipe it. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Here's Free. Jacks up a three. And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Leonard's got 15.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Pass to Daniels. Oh, solid D from Leonard. So it's the Clippers now. 8-point game. Griffin finds Leonard. Right side, Paul. George with the block.
Those lanky arms and sharp instincts of Paul George paying off. Get that shot out of here.
Leonard outside. Fires it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Out to the right wing. Some room here for George. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. 16 points for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Griffin outside. Driving inside, and Griffin slams it in.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Griffin, a screen on George. Back to Griffin. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, swiped away. Here's Free. Misses the three. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Paul shot is off. 2 on the clock. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Here's Paul. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Paul. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the floor for Indiana. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3 spot. For 3, Oladipo gets the 3 ball to go. Oladipo's got 10 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Because of Georgia's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Leonard outside. A good-looking shot from the wing. Leonard's got 19 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. They get it back. Here's Daniels. Out to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Leonard defending.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Oladipo against Paul. To the middle. Here we go, 1-on-1. And there's the lob, and he dunks it down.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana on D. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. No problems knocking that one down. Free's got his second bucket on the night.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Oladipo, the pass to George. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 20 points for him.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Here's Free. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
If you allow Blake Griffin to get that close, the result, a dunk.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 8 assists here tonight.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Person.
You look at Kawhi's work ethic on defense. He's perfected the art.
Great hustle, Leonard. Indiana leading. Now here's George. Give him 20.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Leonard finds Paul. Fires for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Ball's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Ball to the Pacers.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. George for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Leonard. Spins. Back to Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And he gets it to go.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Here's Griffin. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Griffin's got 10 points in the game.
I like this about Blake Griffin. Puts constant pressure on the defense. Plays a very physical game.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. From deep. That doesn't go either for George. Up in time. Bingo! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock. Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Leonard's gotten all 4 of his 3-pointers to fall so far. Pass to O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. Here's Person. Knocked away. O'Neal passes to Person. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And for Indiana, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
What a spectacular play by Blake, exploding up the court to finish the fast break himself.
So it's the Clippers now. Here's Free. It's George with the drive. Here's Person. On target from range. Person's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Freeze gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. It's George with the drive.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Griffin, a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Griffin. Oh, hammer it home!
That hurt.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Free. Griffin in the post. He's against O'Neal. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Person. Here he goes. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Free. George defending.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Pass to O'Neal. Buries it down low. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. Crucial points, Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Pass to Person. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to Person. 5 to shoot. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
They grab their own miss. Leonard finds Paul. To end the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Oladipo on the take. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Shot by Leonard, no good. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Now Leonard. Fade away. Oladipo with the rebound. And they get it back. O'Neal. Pass to Person. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
At the line for the Pacers, Chuck Person.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
George left side. Over Griffin. Misses off the left iron. And so it's the...
Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you
NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Oladipo in at the point. Pass to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Paul surveying the floor. This one for three. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Well, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Here's Leonard with the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A nice shot by Griffin.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
That's tipped. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal against Griffin. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. Down low, free, it's blocked. Oladipo against Paul. Hit the crossover, and Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
And that one's good, Leonard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Fires from deep. And Kawhi Leonard with the 3. 13 points in the game.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Ball against Oladipo. A kick out to O'Neal. Indiana again missing. On offense, here are the Clippers. Ball outside. Here's Free. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. O'Neal against Griffin. Can they get it? And O'Neal weighs it in. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oladipo taking his time here. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Driving in. They get it back. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Again, Oladipo missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
The pass to McAdoo. Outside for Griffin. Here's Free. Over George. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 7. And back with the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. George dishes to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Granger. The tray. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Passes it to Free. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
First team.
Takes it inside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. They double him with George. Paul passes to Free. Picked by Griffin. Sweet move. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Indiana again turning it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Paul kicks to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo outside. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. And the basket by Free.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Pacers trail by 16. Poke loose. O'Neal passes to Granger. Oladipo right side. Kicks to George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Granger against Leonard. Outside Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Griffin attacking and finished off by Griffin.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
Right side George. Over World B free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. This is his first free throw of the game. And George drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. On defense, the Clippers. It's an 18-point lead. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on an 18-7 run. Paul passes to Free. Outside Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Leonard hits them both. 44 seconds left in the first half. Shoots from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. Oladipo's got 9 points.
You have to respect Oladipo's jump shot now. I mean, he is a skilled mid-range shooter who likes to shoot it from there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Free. He's covered by Daniels.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
Granger misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the basket by Free. 15 points in the game.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Free. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. He knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Good on the shot. O'Neal's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
It's It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Oladipo for 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
The shot's good from Paul.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oladipo misses.
Indiana.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for your Clippers, Chris Paul.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles. Oh, power on that through.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Paul George with the steal. Granger against Leonard. Granger misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Lets the 3 fly, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
They get a hand on it. It's Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's World B. Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Free's got 21 in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Here's World B. Free, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
A nice shot by Granger.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Lets it go with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. It's George on the wing. The kick out to Oladipo. George looking around. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Free. George passes to O'Neal. George dishes to Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Granger against Leonard. Here's Griffin into the lane. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
Blake Griffin hits them both. Pass to George. He dishes it to O'Neal. No good on the triple. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Get wild,
Here's Free. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
A 3 from Leonard. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo for 3. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Leonard. O'Neal with the steal. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Oladipo against Paul. George up top. And it's Free with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Leonard, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo has really embraced the go-to role. This guy can heat it up in a hurry.
And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's World B Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
George. And good that time. 9 points for Paul George.
But 9 contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
Leonard the pass to Griffin. And the 3 off target. Griffin's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. George with no one around. Cans it from downtown. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be the man has some unreal moves above the rim.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Clippers leading by 18. Outside Griffin. A 3-ball. It's good from long range.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
Paul kicks to McAdoo. Here's World B Free. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-pointer.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Five to shoot. Back to Griffin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
And stolen by McAdoo. Outside Griffin. Over to the left wing. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And a deep three from George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Here's Leonard driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 38 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now. On their...
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's the triple. And George hits again from deep.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And here's George for three. And Indiana, another three.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
They get it back. Left side, Griffin. On the pass to Paul. Another shot. Another one falls to the Clippers.
I think because Paul's had to play against bigger competition his whole life, he's become really good at scoring.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire.
To it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Shot clock at 6. Kidd the pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Here's Donaldson. Stripped it away. Here's McGrady. Hits the three-pointer.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's McGrady. Sweet little floater. McGrady's got 5.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The 3 ball. The rebound by Bosch.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to the wing. Down low. Here's Bargnani. Off target at the rim.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lowry, right side.
When we're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it, Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. It just shows up in every aspect of his game.
And the second free throw is good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
McGrady, good. Give him 8 points now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets it fly. It's tipped. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Rebound by Bosch.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Fires from deep. And there's a pick. Leonard for 3. Bosch, the pass to Bargnani. Lowry with it. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Pass to Leonard. A deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Finley passes to Kidd. Now Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. 15 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, Lowry. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Doncic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the point. Lowry surveys the D. Wide open, and that one drops. Lowry's got his second basket on the night.
Lowry ready for the attack there, and he saw that opening and took it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Toronto trailing. He takes it in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 8.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Doncic outside. Luka, elite.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Lowry from the arc, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
And Kyle Lowry, he has nights like this. He can hang with anyone from downtown.
T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Toronto on D. Trailing by 2. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Kidd. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Back to Lowry. Tries it from 19. And Donaldson pulls it down. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Doncic outside. Bargnani pulls it in. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Doncic outside. The 3. They get the rebound. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's McGrady. Gets the trifecta. McGrady's got 11 points.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Doncic outside. Bargnani pulls it in. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. The open shot, Doncic. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Finley. Second chance shot. It's stolen. From deep. Mavericks with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's the triple. Bargnani pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's Lowry, guarding closely. Counted. Lowry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Kidd. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. McGrady, good.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lowry, good.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Kidd. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Leonard, left side. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And it's Doncic missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's McGrady. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard on the wing. 3-pointer. Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Doesn't go that time. Here we go. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. This one for three. Bargnani pulls it in. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 18. And now the Raptors on the break. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got 22 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Lowry outside for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Leonard for 3. Can't get it to drop.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Donaldson. No good. A bit long that time. And here are the Raptors now. Lowry, the pass to Bargnani. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Doncic outside. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Bosch.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
James Johnson. That's his second personal foul.
But he drops the first.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Doncic. Launches it from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 8. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's the Mavericks now. From deep three-point land. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Bosch. And that one is hammered home.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Doncic on the wing. And there's the lob. It's intercepted. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The 3 is up. Donaldson can't get it to go. Toronto trailing. For 3, Lowry knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 21 points in the game.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
No good. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Doncic left side, unable to get that one. Leonard on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. With the drive. From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Finley.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Bosh, the pass to McGrady. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Doncic, no good. So it's Toronto now, trailing by 17. Pass to Leonard, out of bounds, as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Looking to get back on track, and that one's good. A minute 9 left in the fourth.
Oh my!
Shot! That was from way downtown!
BA, that was from out of town. I mean, how do you stop that?
Here's McGrady.
Oh, man.
Oh!
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Doncic, no good. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lowry outside. Fires in the triple.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 13-point game. Tries again. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
First team foul. At the line.
The first free throw is good.
No doubt one of the best two-way threats on any NBA floor. Leonard remains hungry to keep adding to his title collection.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
To the right side from 20 feet. And again, no good by Toronto. Uh-oh! No! Count it!
It's just, you just don't practice that. What is that?
you kidding me?
That just happened.
No good. And
Can you dig it?
to 2K Sports live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. Now here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Raptors pick up two. A nice shot by Doncic.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We're about 1 minute into the first. To the paint, here's Carter, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Dallas with the ball. Doncic left side. The shot. And that one hits back iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Finley. Now recovering. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Leonard. And it goes down 2 points.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Doncic against DeRozan. Floats one. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley, defended by Carter. Doncic right side. Just 5 to shoot. Donaldson no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Mavericks leading on the wing, Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's Finley, now recovering. Bosh grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Carter for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Carter's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Now here's Doncic. He has 5. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. And DeRozan kicks to Bosh. He dishes it to Lowry. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic feeling it out. Launches it from deep. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Up top, Doncic. DeRozan defending. For three, Kidd. Dallas again missing. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Pass to Bosh. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Outside Kidd. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Dallas. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Kidd, here we go. Count that bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gets it off. No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. The 3 for Doncic. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Leonard inside. He's against Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Doncic, here we go. Right side Kidd. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Luka on the move. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And so here's Toronto. Outside for Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Dallas leading by 6. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 8. The shot's good. Doncic has got 10.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Bosh can't hit. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Lowry. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Passes to DeRozan. Fades back. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short 3 out of the quarter.
For 3, Kidd traps in the tray. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Leonard with the bucket.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three. Right back at you.
DeRozan against Doncic. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. A floater. Easy does it, Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Here's DeRozan driving the lane.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Doncic against DeRozan. Nowitzki right side. Here's Doncic. Nice D from DeRozan. Raptors trail by 8. Outside Leonard. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
DeRozan against Doncic. From deep. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Outside Carter. Here's Lowry. Again, Toronto.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Doncic in at the 2.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Doncic. He's got 20. Shoots over DeRozan. Clock at 4. From the arc. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Nowitzki. And it comes off the front of the rim. Raptors trail by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. It's DeRozan with the drive.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
The Raptors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's DeRozan diving in and finished off by DeRozan.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Now the dish to Doncic. And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Pass to Bosh. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. DeRozan for 3. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 13 points in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Donaldson. Scoreless thus far. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. Kidd with the steal. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's 31 points for Luka Doncic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic driving inside. It's good. Doncic has got 33 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
The 3 for Doncic. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lowry has the open look, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the middle, here's Finley, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Lowry kicks to Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the pass to Bosh. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. And that one, good. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Leonard continues to do it all.
Here's Finley, defended by Carter. Leonard on the wing. Right to the hoop, and it's Leonard with the jam.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's the teardrop. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Lowry passes to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. And Doncic, here we go.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence. Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Leonard, the pass to Carter. Spins. Back to Leonard for three. For the three. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Kid against Lowry. It's stolen by Lowry. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Leonard. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Lowry dishes to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got assist number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. DeRozan defending. Kidd against Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Carter. This is the box.
Number 7, James Johnson. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. He knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Outside Kidd. Hits the jumper in space.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. Right side Kidd. Pass to Finley. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Good!
James Donaldson.
It's stolen. Passes it to Kidd. There's the 3. No good that time.
My
Raptors off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
Here's Kidd after the basket by Toronto. Left side Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
And so Carter nails them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. Takes the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's DeRozan missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Carter. Out to Leonard. From downtown, buries it from 3.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Carter. Back to Leonard. Driving in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Kidd, the pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Beyond the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Toronto with the ball. The 3 from DeRozan. Kidd with a rebound. DeRozan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. Carter finds Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Doncic. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. They've got a 9-point lead. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Finley. Pass to Kidd. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot to stop the run. No good.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Here's Lowry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw good from Lowry. Both free throws good from Lowry.
Maybe the most defining aspect of Kyle Lowry's career has been that competitive spirit. This guy has got vision, scoring ability, but he's always been team first.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. The steal. To the wing, right side.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Ooh, ripped away. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Lowry's got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 4. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Okay, you see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and are on a string.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. All by himself. 4-3. Rebound by the Raptors. Back to Carter. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break up 12. They've done well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And here's Lowry from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting.
Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, they set a pick. DeRozan for 3. Finley grabs the miss. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Doncic with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. PA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
Now, how easy to rise and fire on the catch is it if you're DeMar DeRozan, such a pure, gifted scorer?
Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Doncic! Count it!
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Carter, the pass to Bosh. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Back to DeRozan. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosh. On the wing, DeRozan. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Again, Doncic missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Gosh, no good. This Maverick squad struggling. 1:25 left in the first half of this one. Here's Finley. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. DeRozan's got 10.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Launches it. The rebound by Carter. To the inside. Here's Lowry. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 10 points for him.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
That's his second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard. .15 seconds left in the first half. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Toronto Raptors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Outside Carter. And it's Toronto with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. The 15-footer is good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Bosh, the pass to Lowry. From the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from 3.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Leonard. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Here's Doncic. Good as the jump shot falls. Doncic has got 9. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Doncic on the wing. Doncic on the wing. Ooh, poked away. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Leonard. Out to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 10.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Finley into the lane. And no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Dons.
Michael Finley. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. On the take. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Yep, that one goes.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Leonard way outside. Doncic grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Pulls up. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Doncic, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And Lowry with the basket on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight. And Dallas with possession from deep 3-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Raptors now. Lowry with it. He's got 18. Leonard for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Doncic against DeRozan. Pass to Kidd. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them to. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And here are the Raptors now on the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Kidd. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Leonard right side. Pass to Lowry. Here's the 3. Now Leonard. The 3 from DeRozan. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Kidd. The offensive rebound.
Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Leonard. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Doncic passes to Kidd. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Leonard. On the break, here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
DeRozan against Doncic. Pass to Finley. From behind the arc. Doncic against DeRozan. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
DeRozan for 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Finley gets the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Bosh. Here's the pick. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Raptors with the ball.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter. 1:43 left in the game. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now that's how you block the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. To the wing on the left. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. DeRozan against Doncic. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Misses from short range. Here's Toronto with the ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kept alive. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Tries the spin move. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And here's Doncic. So it's the